Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Marty here at Card Lines. Another beautiful Thursday morning. Our snow is melting. Feels a little warmer. It's like a heat wave. I think it's in the 30s today, which is just warm for us. Got Max behind the scenes. Welcome in. House, welcome in. Leo, welcome in. Thank you. Um, Fun today. Pitchers and catchers report. Baseball is back, people. So today it's a baseball day. But before that, we have, I'll bring up our break schedule. Um, we have, like I said, baseball day. We've got four breaks or four products, four breaks here. We got 2025 Donruss Baseball, 2023 Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary, 2025 Topps Update Blaster Boxes, and 2025 Panini Crusade Mega Boxes. But we have a little selling. I have to put on a different hat. We do have a few spots available. We've got in the first break, the Donruss, and we have Arizona. And in the third break, in the Topps Update Blaster, we have Arizona and Colorado. So we're going to try to sell two of those spots, we have two spots to sell. The first one, you're going to get Arizona in both the Donruss and the Update. And then we're also going to sell the Colorado spots separately. So if anybody is interested in purchasing those spots, I'm going to put them up for auction right now. They're going to start out. Basically, each team's $1. So the Arizona one, since it's two breaks, it's starting at $2. So it could be cheap. Who knows? It's a monster. You never know. So this one's for Arizona Diamondbacks for Donruss Megas and Topps Update. So we're going to get it started. It starts at $2. Sham, thanks for grabbing it. See if anybody else is interested. Oh, Gen X, all right. And again, you get it for both breaks. You get it for the Donruss Baseball Mega, and you get it for the Topps Update Blaster Boxes. Awesome, Sham, thank you so much. It is processing as we speak, and it is good. Next one is for Colorado, the Rockies in Topps Update Blaster. So it is our third break of the day. It is Colorado. Again, starts out at $1 if anybody is interested. Sham, thanks for starting us out. Awesome. Congratulations, Sham. So we'll put your name down for those. Really appreciate it. Also, since it is baseball day, if you have not seen them before or you're new to us, they've been flying off the shelves, you guys. We've been doing these mystery packs, repack things for all different sports. The regular ones start out at $6. And if you do have any spots in the breaks, we will change and combine the shipping to make everything more economical for everyone. So just FYI, don't get scared on the shipping and all that if you already have some spots. So here's what they look like. They're in this lovely blue metallic envelope. This one says MLB on it. So you get 15 cards, and in there you can get anything. When I say that, it's nice stuff. Nothing, no crap. I'm going to say it because some people do it, but also nothing like you could buy a new Ferrari. So you got stuff, just fun stuff in there. Starts out at $6. It's well worth it. But you've got Hall of Famers, you've got color, you've got refractors, you've got all that type of stuff. You get a hit in there, so it could be a number card. Mentor, welcome in, Mentor Dave. You get a number card. You could get a number card. You could get a relic. You could get an auto. You get a numbered auto. You get an RPA. Who knows? So each pack is sport specific. We've got them for MLB, NBA, NFL, and then we also are starting, because it's the year I grew up in. We're doing the Junk Wax Heroes one. So this one does not start out at $6. This one is at $4. Starts out at 4. But it is, again, when I say it's loaded, it's loaded with stars. It's loaded with veterans. It's loaded with Hall of Famers. So you're getting stuff. So I mean, you're getting all stars. You're getting stuff like that. Names you've heard of. They might be not be a number. There's not going to be a numbered card necessarily or any of that stuff, but it's going to be fun stuff in there just to bring a blast from the past. And so just really fun stuff in here, you guys. So if anybody is interested, I'm going to do it once. We're going to do our mystery one, our main one, our $6 one. That can get you the hit in there. So if you're interested, we're going to put that up there, starting out our first auction. And then we'll get into our breaks. That's all right. We'll do some of these throughout the show today, but just wanted to show you what those guys are and go from there. So, time for our breaks. Grab these. Max, you got that to add Shamdog in?
Yeah, for both.
Perfect. So again, Max behind the scenes, he's helped me out. Super excited. So we're gonna start out with our Donruss Mega Box. As I almost cut my fingers off. I've done a bunch of these. I've always been a fan of Donruss. I know licensed, not licensed, quality, good quality, bad quality, but it's just a fun product. And again, if you're a collector, there's absolutely nothing wrong with this. Empty box. So, as I start to open these guys, box number 1, I'm going to bring up our team list. And, oh, maybe not. I lied. There we go. Sure we're on Donruss. There we go. So just want to thank Richard S. for getting those Diamondbacks. JJT with the Braves, John G with the Orioles, Robert S with the Red Sox, Jared W with the Cubs, Nicholas R with the White Sox, Brian L with the Reds, James J with the Guardians and the Rockies, JJT with the Tigers and Astros, Robert S with the Royals, James J with the Angels, Jimmy F. Ether, welcome in. Jimmy F with the Dodgers, James J with the Marlins, JJT with the Brewers, James J with the Twins and Mets, Ethan H with the Yankees, Jared W with the A's, James J with the Phillies, Robert S with the Pirates, Dave S with the Padres, Eric H with the Giants, Bill R with the Mariners, James J with the Cardinals and Rays, James D with the Rangers, James J with the Blue Jays, and Eric H with the Nationals. I'm going to mess this up. There are way too many J's and Jameses and Jareds and everything in here. So good luck to all the J's. And if you're not a J, good luck to you too, if you were able to get a spot. Seems like they grabbed a bunch of them. So thank you so much. Congratulations on winning those auctions. All right, so we got those done. So let's get the list off. Let's bring up our hit counter. So again, if you guys have been with us before, which we thank you so much for coming back, hit counter is pretty simple. There is no purchase necessary on this hit counter. So it is just a fun way for you guys to interact with us and stay involved, keep the chat going. So in this first one for Donruss, Holland, welcome in. For this first one for Donruss, we have, whenever I pull one of these 4 spots, we'll add it to the hit counter. So you're going to pick one of these 4 spots that you think is going to get the most pulls. And then you're going to pick the total number of all 4 spots together. We're going to go through 2 boxes, and then I'm going to close out those predictions. So then you're stuck with what you got. But you can change up until I close the predictions. And you're good either way, one either way on the number. So if you think, like in this instance, House decided to pick Diamond Kings at 8. If we have if we have 9, he will win. So you get leprechauns. We have leprechauns. We have a nice relationship with them. You get some leprechauns that'll run for you at the end of the day for some freebies, some giveies. So again, if you're new, we just need to get your address so that we know where to ship them to. Otherwise, you will not get them. Leprechauns do not deliver. So with that being said, you're going to pick one of those 4 spots. So in this first one today, we've got Bomb Squad, Milestones, Unleash, and Diamond Kings. So you're picking one of those 4 spots and then the total of all 4 spots together. All right, you guys. So again, good luck to everybody. We're going to get started. And yeah, and away we go. Let's get this hit counter off. You're going to see my little stack right here. And good luck. Starts out with a Rhett Lauder. Love the hair. Alex Gordon. Jim Palmer. Bucky Dent. Sorry, lied. Looked like Bucky Dent upside down. I'm terrible at reading upside down. At least I got the right team. It was a Yankee. Don Mattingly. Jimmy Rollins. Jeff Bagwell. Yadier Molina. Ricky Henderson. Mike Piazza. We've got the red and blue of Andrew Walters on the rated rookie. Then we've got, is this one, looks like a Liberty, again, of Andrew Walters. And then the upside down one, blue-green, Ryan Walshman. Also, I think a Liberty of Cole Young. Black border of David Ortiz. Let's see, these guys are backwards. See if they mean anything. Alex Gordon on our optic. Jarlin Susanna on the black border. Brandon Montgomery, rated rookie. Noah Schultz on the rated prospect, and Noah Schultz on the rated prospect. Dante Nori on the rated prospect. Colt Emerson on the rated prospect. Jackson Churio, James Wood, Manny Ramirez, Eddie Matthews, Heston Kjerstad, Jake Peavy, Juan Marshall, Deion Sanders, Neon Dion, Primetime, Adam Wainwright, and then Adam Wainwright again. So red and green, and then the Liberty. Arjun Namala on the blue optic. Laser. We've got a Jesus Mate, Liberty. Good. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for joining us today. Just starting out with our Donruss break. Jim Palmer. Oh, we've got a Jersey Kings on the blue ice. I believe it is. Trey Morgan from Tampa Bay. Trey Morgan. All right. See if I guessed correctly. I never remember. All right, I got it. It's nice when that happens. Jim Palmer, again, on the optic. We've got our first entrant to the hit counter. We got a Milestones of Yadier Molina. Aiden Miller on the prospect. Excuse me for 1 second as my piles are just, I'm not with it today, you guys. A little better for Max. All right, back to business. Travis Bazzana on the rated prospect. Looking for him to have a nice year. Be up in the majors. Colin Houck Luke Keyshaw, Swinging Sammy, Billy Martin, Greg Maddux, Aaron Judge, Bobby Miller, Mariano Rivera, Reggie Jackson, Roger Clemens, Hurston Walter. We've got our red and blue Jack Leiter, our Liberty of Jack Leiter. We have Rocket, not Roger Clemens, but a Rocket, Connor Griffin on the rated prospects. Theo Gillen on, I believe, the Liberty. Tim Hudson on the black border. Donnie Baseball on the optic, and our silver, Buster Posey. Tyson Neighbors. James Trantos, Vance Honeycutt on the prospects. Kristen Campbell, Edgar Martinez, Cliff Lee, Chipper Jones, Jim Rice, Jacob Wilson, Kumar Rocker on the rated rookie, Ryan Braun, Mike Mussina, Bert Campaneris. We've got John Smoltz on both the upside down red and blue pair, and then on the Liberty. Blake Burke upside down on the red and blue. And Colson Montgomery, the blue laser. Next card. Carter Holton. Alex Gordon on the blue laser. Jimmy Rollins on the optic. Kevin Alcantara. Slade Caldwell. Kyle Teal on the rated prospects. Kellen Lindsley. Jake Arrieta. Jace Jung. Kinsler, Wells, Carter, Cott, Pee Wee Reese, Luis Angel Acuna on the rated rookie. Catfish Hunter on the red and blue, and also on the, I think that's the Liberty. JD Dix, Andrew Walters on the black border. And then we've got a Paul Skeens blue ice, you guys. Jersey Kings. Skeens, Kings, almost rhymes. Congratulations to the Pittsburgh spot. Robert S. Paul Skeens. Sweet. Jeff Bagwell on the optic. Travis Bazana rated rookie on the optic as well. Sorry, rated prospect. We have an unleashed. That is Luis Angel Acuna. So our hit counter continues. We're up to 2. That spot. The unleashed spot is on the board. Jesus Mate, rated prospect. We've got Cole Young, Enrique Bradfield Jr., Terangelo Ciante, Jack Leiter, Adam Wainwright, Andrew Walters box on the rated rookie. Tim Hudson, David Ortiz, Willie Stargell, Pops, Darren Baker on the rated rookie. Bobby Witt Jr., Dwight Gooden, Jordan Lawler on the red and blue. Manny Ramirez on the Rocket. Jordan Lawler on the Liberty. Caleb Lomavito on the Blue Laser. Rated Prospect. Sebastian Walcott on the Liberty. Rhett Lauder on the Blue Laser. Yadier on the Optic. Sebastian Walcott, Rated Prospect. JD Dix, Rated Prospect. Carter Holton and Theo Gillen. Fun stuff, you guys, in box one. A lot of good stuff. So, hit counter, not super hot, but we're just getting warmed up. Just sort of like pitchers and catchers, they reported today. So, just like that, we're getting warmed up ourselves. Here we get into one box, test the water, see what happens. Again, no guarantees. I wish I could. Empty box. But fun stuff, nonetheless. All right, let's bring up that hit counter. So again, you are picking, if you're just in right now for the first time, no purchase necessary. You're picking one of those 4 spots. Did inserts today, inserts parallels. You're picking one of those 4 spots and then all 4 spots added together. So we have 3 boxes. We're through box 1. So we're going to go through this box and then we'll open up the last box, but we'll close out those predictions before we start calling out some names. All right, last pack. So again, jump in with those predictions. Okay, good luck, everybody. Box 2. Jimmy Rollins, Jeff Bagwell, Yadier Molina, Ricky, Mike Piazza, Michael Young, Jim Tomei, Brooks Lee, red and blue, Miguel Tejada. We got a numbered one, you guys. It is Adam Wainwright, 116 out of 249, if you can see it. Congratulations to the Cardinal spot, James J. Laser. Very cool. Miguel Tejada. Roman Anthony on the Rated Prospect. Or blue laser, excuse me. Very cool. All right, Trey Savage on the Liberty. Willie Stargell, Jersey Kings. Trey Morgan on the ice, blue ice. Mike Schmidt on the Optic. Carson Williams, Rated Prospect. Dalton Rushing, Rated Prospect. Brock Wilken. Brody Brecht. Eddie Matthews. Heston Kjerstad. Jake Peavy. Juan Marichal. Deion Sanders. Rhett Lauder, Rated Rookie. Alex Gordon. Jim Palmer. Don Mattingly. We've got a Nick York on the Liberty, and then the red and blue back to back. Cam Smith on the Liberty. Steve, thanks for your pick. Welcome in. And on the black optic, we have Catfish Hunter. Unleashed 3. Well, Holland, I would pick a little higher just because we're already at 2 on the hit counter, and you are picking the total for all 4 spots. So you could stick with 3, but totally your call. We got a Ken Griffey Jr. optic, Ryan Waldschmidt rated prospect optic, and then you guys, we got a nice one. Get this one ready. Again, Pittsburgh spot. Robert S. Congratulations. It is an unleashed, so that's going to make our hit counter go up. It is 4 out of 99. Paul Skeens. That is awesome. So cool. I love the unleashed cards. It is nice. So, with that being said, you're going to get some fireworks. We're going to make unleashed go up to 2 on the hit counter. 3 total of everybody. Very nice hit. Franklin Arias on the rated prospect. Dylan Head. Roman Anthony. Christian Moore. Aaron Judge. Bobby Miller. Mariano Rivera. Reggie Jackson. Roger Clemens. Hurston Waldrop. Jackson Churio. James Wood. Manny Ramirez. We have a Pablo Sandoval on the Liberty and also the red and blue. Kevin Alcantara on the red and blue. Dylan Head on the blue laser optic. Cash Mayfield and David Ortiz. Randy Johnson on the optic. Kendall George. Braylon Doty. Cam Caminiti. Bryce Eldridge. Johnny Bench. Alex Rodriguez. There's another Paul Skeens. Starting to hit Paul Skeens left and right in these boxes. Will Wagner on the rated rookie. Lou Gehrig. Jake Bloss. Terry Francona. Colt Keith. Ozzie Smith on the red and blue, and then also on the Liberty. Thatcher Hurd on the Liberty. Jack Leiter on the black border. Leo DeVries on the Jersey Kings. He has a little pinstripe right there. Nice. For San Diego. Congratulations, Dave S. Buster Posey on the optic. Blake Burke. We have another Unleashed, and it's another Paul Skeens. Unleashed goes up to 3. We are at 4 total. This is a little bit of a Paul Skeens break right now. Cooper Pratt. Can't read that upside down. David Shields. Bubba Chandler. Cash Mayfield. Thomas JC. Johnny Mize. There's Bucky Dent. Said his name earlier. Just misspoke. Frank Thomas. Connor Norby. Zebby Matthews, Tony Oliva, Will Clark, Kobe Mayo, our upside down ones. We've got Prince Fielder on the red and white. Mike Piazza. Prince Fielder again. Mike Piazza's on the Rocket. Fielder's on the Liberty. Christian Moore on the Optic, the blue laser. Matt Shaw, rated prospect on the Liberty. Darren Baker on rated rookie on the blue. Tony Perez on the Optic. We have a Nick Kurtz rated prospect. Luis Baez, Chase Dollander, Malcolm Moore. We've got Posey, Perez, Caminero, Schmidt, Griffey Jr., Randy Johnson, Pujols, Alleghetti, Cal Ripken, Ivan Rodriguez on both the red and blue and the Liberty. Bryce Matthews on the Liberty. John Smoltz on the black border Optic. Junior Caminera on the Optic. Tyson Neighbors on the black. Disco. Oh, we've got a Milestones. That'd be helpful if I went to the right one. We're up to 5. David Ortiz on the Milestones. Charlie Condon, prospect. Ben Hess, Seaver King, and Levi Steerling. Nice box. Numbered Unleashed of Paul Skeens. That is a nice hit. All right, box number 3. So, you guys, this is where the rubber meets the road, as they say. You are picking which spot you think is going to have the most pulls. Empty box. If you want to change, if you've already made a prediction, that's fine. If you have not made a prediction, there's no purchase necessary. Just if you've not been with us before, welcome in. And we just need to get your information so that we know where to send it if you happen to win a packet, our givings at the end of the breaks. So, with that being said, you can shoot us an email at info@cardlines.com. Again, no purchase necessary, so just pick something if you haven't already. And if you want to change, feel free to do so. Now is the time. After I get these open, I'm going to probably take a little sip of my drink. And then we're going to get started, and I'm going to close those predictions. You are locked and loaded. So, again, first day of pitchers and catchers are reporting, so baseball is in the air. That means that spring is right around the corner. Let me know what you guys are doing for this upcoming weekend. All right, thanks, Alan. If you have any fun stuff planned, if you have any card stuff going on, whether you're going to a show, you're going to be in the show, at the show, just go in there looking for something in particular. I'm going to go visit a really nice card shop out east. We're going to visit my family, my wife's family, mine by marriage, my nieces, and then my brother and sister-in-law. And Shamdog, thanks for the prediction. And they have a nice card shop there. I was right down the street from them before, so it was super easy to get to. But they've gotten bigger. They've grown in size, so they just went into a new building. So I'm interested to find out and see that. Max, if you can close out those predictions, that would be great. Good luck, everybody. Last box. Juan Marshall. Deion Sanders. Rhett Lauder. Alex Gordon. Jim Palmer. Don Mattingly. Jimmy Rollins. Jeff Bagwell, Yadier Molina, Jake Arrieta on the Liberty and on the blue and red. Kellen Lindsley on the blue and red. Cash Mayfield on the blue laser optic. James Triantos on the Liberty. Adam Wainwright on the blue optic laser. Manny Ramirez on the optic. We've got a Miz sighting. Boston Bateman. George Lombard Jr. Starlin Caba. Roger Clemens. Hurston Waldrop. Jackson Churio. James Wood. Manny Ramirez. Eddie Matthews. Heston Kjerstad. Jake Peavy. We have Dwight Gooden sighting on the red and blue. And this Luis Baez is numbered 176 out of 249 on this laser. And Dwight Gooden. Tyson Neighbors. Cal Ripken on the black border. We've got Panini points, you guys. So those will get randomized at the end of this break. So everybody that has bought into the break, won a spot, you will get a chance to earn those. We'll put those in one of your teams. Eddie Matthews on the optic. Marcelo Mayer on the rated prospect. On the optic. PJ Morlando. Carson Bench. Leo DeVries. Tommy Troy. Mike Mussina. Bert Campaneris. Sammy Sosa. Billy Martin. Greg Maddox. Aaron Judge. Bobby Miller. Mariano Rivera. Reggie Jackson. Bobby Witt on the red and blue. Kumar Rocker on the Rocket. Bobby Witt on the Liberty. Bubba Chandler, the blue rated prospect. Laser. Berg spot. Having a nice break today to get started. Kellen Lindsley. Jack Leiter. Heston Kjerstad. Marcelo Mayer. The rated prospect. Ryan Clifford. Kyle DeBarge. Joe Stewart Gonzalez. Frank Thomas. Connor Norby. Zebby Matthews. Tony Oliva. Will Clark. Kobe Mayo. Johnny Bench. Alex Rodriguez. Another Paul Skeens. Austin Wells on the red and blue. And on the Liberty, Aiden Miller on the Liberty. Johnny Mize on the black border. Go. Hurston Waldrop on the optic. Kyle DeBarge on the black. Let's go. Oh, we've got a Marvels card. Jace Jung. Those are cool. down. Chase the ladder. Roby. Owen Costi. Walker Janik. Ken Griffey Jr. Randy Johnson. Pujols. Allegretti. Ripken. Thomas Sajaci. Johnny Mize. Bucky Dent. We've got Ian Kinsler on the red and blue. We have Sebastian Walcott, 21 out of 99 on the purple laser. Or no, purple ice, excuse me. I apologize. Apologize on that one. That is an awesome card. So you get some fireworks. So congratulations to the Rangers spot. James D. Ian Kinsler on the Liberty. Young, Tome, Lee, Posey, Perez, Caminero, Schmidt. Jace Young on the red and blue. Also on the Liberty. Vance Honeycutt on Liberty. Thomas Sajaci on the black border, the Optic. Brandon Sproat on the Optic. James Wood on the Optic. We have another milestones. Puts that spot up to 3. We are at 6 total of Adam Wainwright. James Tibbs III, Griff O'Farrell, Jet Williams, Drew Gilbert, Cam Smith on the rated prospect laser. Christian Campbell, Andrew Walters, and a Jersey King, you guys, of Vance Honeycutt from Baltimore. Congratulations to the Baltimore spot, John G. Jackson Churio on the Optic. Jared Thomas. Bryce Cunningham. Oh, I was wondering if we were going to get one. Rintaro Sasaki. So that is also going to get randomized. Braylon Payne. Ricky Anderson. And Mike Piazza to finish up. Fun stuff for you guys. So, our hit counter, not super active, but did produce a tie, Milestones and Unleashed. So everybody who made a prediction is getting at least one Leprechaun. So John G, you get one, Dave S gets one, Ryan S gets one, Ethan H gets 2, and Richard S gets 2. So congratulations on those, you guys. Let's do a little our little wrap up. Sorry, we'll get these guys protected. Sorry. Do a little wrap up, and then we'll bring out those Leprechauns to randomize off these 2 things. So we got the Vance Honeycutt relic. Cam Smith. Sebastian Walcott out of 99. Marvels, Jace Jung. Bubba Chandler in the blue. Marcelo Mayer on the Optic rated prospects. Luis Bias out of 249. Paul Skeens Unleashed. Leo DeVries. Jersey Kings with the pinstripe. Trey Morgan, Jersey Kings. Roman Anthony on the blue. Optic rated prospect. Adam Wainwright out of 249. Paul Skeens, Jersey Kings. Connor Griffin on the Rocket. Trey Morgan, Jersey Kings. Jesus Made on the Liberty. Arjun Namala on the blue Optic. And our Unleashed Paul Skeens out of 99. So great stuff. So let's bring out our Leprechaun. Excuse me, Leprechauns. I just need to excuse me, as I have a cough. Set up our leprechauns, get them all situated. So we're going to run two races. Bring up our leprechauns so you guys can see them. All right, everybody, here are our leprechauns. So leprechauns, here is everybody. So this first one, we're going to go backwards. We're just going for the Rentaro Sasaki. This will go into one of your teams that you have. So let's shuffle up these leprechauns. And good luck to everyone. 11 seconds. All right, Chair W, congratulations. So this next one, for the 250 Panini points. I'll shuffle them up a couple times. And good luck. All right, Jimmy F, congratulations. Leprechauns, we really appreciate it. I'm not sure when we'll see you next, but we'll definitely see you at the end of the break, if not before. Thank you. Go back to the stables and replenish with some Skittles and beer. That is what they are fueled by. So we will put those into one of your teams. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And that will conclude break one of our day. We are now moving on to our 2023 Topps Chrome Platinum anniversary. And I'd say through the magic of television, but you guys can see me on the overhead cam. I'm bringing over our products for the next one. And bam, just like that. Amazing. So we've got 6. Yes, count them 6. Blasters of 2023 Topps Chrome Platinum. Just a fun product. I love the look of it. The 1954 design. No border on top, so sometimes people look at them like, oh my gosh, they're totally cut bad, but that is the design that's the way they did it. So I'm going to go 2 box sets at a time. We're going to open them up. As I start, I just want to thank Kayla for grabbing the Diamondbacks, and John G for the Braves, Jared W for the Orioles, Luby with the Red Sox, Jeff K for the Cubs, JJT with the White Sox, Jared W with the Reds, JJT with the Guardians, John G with the Rockies, Ethan H with the Tigers, JJT with the Astros, Jared W with the Royals, Jonathan J with the Angels, Kayla F with the Dodgers, John G with the Marlins, Robert G with the Brewers, Roger G with the Twins, Luby with the Mets. Ooh, we're being invaded by that one. Flipped over. Empty box number 1. I lost my thought. Luby with the Mets, Jared W with the Yankees, Roger G with the A's, Andrew L with the Phillies, Luby with the Pirates, Dave S with the Padres, Roger G, empty box, with the Giants, Jared W with the Mariners, Roger G with the Cardinals, Clay C with the Rays and Rangers, Dave S with the Blue Jays, and James G with the Nationals. Awesome stuff, you guys. Thank you for getting in on those auctions and for winning them. Congratulations. Our hit counter for this one. This one's going to be maybe a doozy. We'll see. We're going teams. So anybody that is pulled that is associated with that team that was put on this card, that's what will count. So our 4 teams, we're going with Oriole, Blue Jays, Cardinals, and Cubs. So if I pull anybody on those teams, not if they're on a team now, a different team, but when this card was produced, if I pull someone, we're going to add them to hit counter. So again, if you're not familiar with it, no purchase necessary, so jump on in and you can get you some leprechauns to run for you at the end of the day for some givvies, some freebies. You are picking the spot that is going to get the most pulls, and then you are also going to pick the total number of all 4 together. I'm going to go through 4 boxes today. So we're just going to leave the last 2 boxes to see what will happen. So we'll go through 4 boxes, and then we'll close out those predictions. So right now, put something in, put something up. Whether you're watching on eBay, which we thank you for watching on eBay, or you're watching on YouTube, we thank you. Maybe sometime we can auction off a spot to just sit right next to me, and you can watch in person. I don't not think that spot would go for very much, though. You just never know. Ooh, house, that's a big number. Considering that I don't even know if there, yeah, I mean, obviously there are that many cards, but that's a lot of Cubs. So, you might need to change that, but maybe we could just get super hot with Cubs. That would be awesome / crazy at the same time. So, no, thank you guys for watching us. Make sure you follow, like, subscribe if you haven't. On YouTube, on eBay. Without you guys, we couldn't do it. So, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, last pack of our first 2 boxes. Open it up. Again, you're picking one of those 4 spots. It is the total of all 4. But, I mean, we've got 32 cards per box times 6 is 180, what is that, 196 cards total. And you picked, like, almost a third of them to be Cubs. So, it is all of them together, but if we pick that many Cubs, that's crazy. We'll see. Ooh, there goes my light. It just does it for me. This place is haunted. I'm just letting you know. Oriole, Blue Jay, Cardinal, Cub. If I miss any, let me know. I will possibly do that. And away we go, you guys. Good luck. So 1954 design, very shiny, so I'll do my best to not see the glare as you guys see me in the reflection. Glad I shaved today. Nick Ahmed starts us out as a Diamondback. Let's see here. Who do we have? Teoscar Hernandez on the Mariners. Jock Peterson on the Giants. Ozzy on the Cardinals. Anthony Rendon on the Angels. Willie Adames on the Brewers. Derek Jeter. There we go. Prism already. Kirby Puckett. The blue prism. It's fun. Blake Sabo. Our first hit counter is. I always forget to. Let me go back. Separate my rookies. Trying to be the good person. There we go. All right. So we have an we do have an Oriole. The Orioles are on the board to start with, and we're at 1. Cody Sedlock, Max Muncy, Jack Morris, Jason DeLay, rookie on the Prism. Oh, see, I missed Cardinal. That Ozzy was there. Go through this, and I'm trying to remember the teams. I always mess it up. We're at 2 already on that counter. Willie Mays, Jordan Diaz, Alex Manaea, and our first numbered card. 61 out of 99, Bobby Dorr. for the Red Sox. Congratulations to the Boston spot, Luby. You get your fireworks too. I am sorry. Okay. Yuri Perez. Ryan Creedler. Nathaniel Lowe. Tim Anderson. Lefty Gomez. Michael Taugelia. There's a nice one. On the Royals. Bobby Witt Jr. Paul Goldschmidt is a Cardinal. Here, they're up to 2. 3 total. Brandon Hughes is a Cub. 4 total. We are just flying. Juan Marshall. Randall Grichuk. Michael Conforto. Prism of Tanner Bibby. Luis Aparicio. All right, Holland, sounds good. Luis Medina. Jose Joey Votto. Xander Bogaerts. Davis Martin. Casey Schmidt. Steven Strasburg. Gosh, I forgot the name of it, you guys. It is numbered 22 out of 50. Matt Chapman on the Blue Jays. So the Blue Jays spot's going to go up. We're going to get some fireworks. Already top to this one. That is awesome for the Blue Jays spot. Dave S., congratulations. I apologize. A rose. That is a cool card. 22 out of 50. You can see it. Awesome. So, Blue Jays go up on the hit counter. We're at 5 total. Every spot represented. Drew Waters. I just love the looks of these cards with the chrome and then the design. Bo Naylor. Cedric Mullins puts the Orioles at 2. 6 total. Tony Perez, Buster Posey, Spencer Steer. The dreaded upside down. Michael Rucker, Cubs card. Seven total. I don't know. Yep. Max is going to check on that, Roger. So it could just be a typo. Been known to happen. We'll double check, but you should be good. So we'll let you know shortly. John Gray on the Rangers. Bubba Thompson on the Blue Prism. Very cool. Marcus Wilson on the Red Sox. Alec Burleson on the Cardinals, which puts the Cardinals spot up to 3, and they take the lead. 8 total. Aviles Garcia, little stuff. I don't know what it is up at the top. Something up there. Manuel Margot on the Rays. Andrew McCutchen. That is a cool silver-looking prism for Pittsburgh. Felix Hernandez. Cody Senga. Walker Buehler. Cardinals taking the lead with Nolan Arenado. They're extending their lead, I should say. We're up to 9, and they're at 4. Joey Weimer. Michael Bush. Jose Altuve, Austin Hedges, and Tony Gwynn. Yohan Moncada, another numbered one. You guys, we are flying with these numbered ones today. Jonathan Aranda out of 99. So, I don't think this is the green and, I want to say green and white. Get the right button here. And you get fireworks. Totally forgot about those. There you go. Congratulations, Tampa Bay. Play C. And another numbered one. Holy cow, you guys. This is a Cub. So the Cubs are going right up to 3. We are in double digits. Caleb Killian, numbered 315 out of 499. And the tops looks like logo fractor. It was a nice looking card too. Just numbered cards out the yin yang, you guys. Oh, yeah. I put that one to the Cubs. Did not. Okay. All right. So, Roger, you are good. It looks like you do have the Brewer spot. Peyton Burdick. Jose Reyes. Another Cub. Matt Mervis. The Cubs. The lead. Logan Webb. Freddie Freeman on the Dodgers with the Prism. And Catfish Hunter to finish us up. What a fun box shoot. 2 boxes, you guys. So, as I open up our next 2, you just slice and dice them. I'll bring up that hit counter. When you go through these, both of them, you just double check to see how many Cubs I have.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if I added one in extra or forgot one. Or, well, I wouldn't have forgotten one. I might have just added in an extra. Thank you. All right, so let's put these guys out. Empty box. Bring up that hit counter. Empty box. So, yeah. I did balance it nice. So, hit counter. Come on. There we go. I believe we're at 12. There's a possibility it's 11, but we'll find that out and double check in just a minute. But I believe we're at 12. Good stuff already. Through 2 boxes. That's a nice nice number on the hit counter. A lot of teams mixed up and in there, but good stuff. So again, thanks so much, you guys, for jumping in. Again, no purchase necessary on the hit counter, so put in a prediction. And again, we just need to get your information. If you've not been with us before or been in one of the breaks or bought something online, we would not have your address. So if you do win something at the end, which we give out some givings at the end from the hit counter and the buyer's givings, we won't know where to send it. So email us at info@cardlines.com. Let us know your name and address, and that you won something in the givey or that you're in the givey, so we have your stuff. If you haven't been to it yet, go check out the website, cardlines.com. Great stuff there. Navigate all around that website. In the shop, we've got a lot of fun stuff for sale, a lot of wax, a lot of supplies, a lot of great stuff. If there's not something that we have there that you might be interested in or looking for, again, shoot us a message or contact us on the website and let us know what you're looking for. And if we can get it, we'd love to do it for you. Jam Dog, thanks for your predictions. Enter Dave, thank you. House, thank you. let us know, and we'll try to get it. If we can, then we will let you know. But we just really are so appreciative that you guys are joining us and having us as part of your collecting world, or your selling world, or some sort of whatever in this sports card hobby. Yeah, so make sure you follow, like us. I really appreciate it if you like us on both Facebook and eBay, all that stuff. Facebook, YouTube, and eBay. And if you do follow us on eBay, that'll let you know when we do our live, help you navigate to our auctions a little easier. And auctions are up for I believe, the rest of this week and starting next week. So some of those are raring to go. Let you know the schedule also on our website, but if you go to eBay, our store, we've got tons of stuff listed on the eBay store. Singles and fun stuff like that. So you get a chance to go over there and check it out, and you get stuff, you get in some of the breaks, and then you grab some stuff online, message us, and I'm sure we can figure out something with shipping. So thank you, and away we go on box 3 and 4. We'll go through this one, and then we'll close out those predictions. Jordan Groshans, Fernando Tatis Jr. We continue our streak of, oh geez, they're so slippery. Stay. There we go. Of numbered cards. 252 out of 499. That logo fractor type tops thing in the back. Ground of Adam Wainwright, who is a Cardinal. So congratulations again to Roger G. And the Cardinals are going up to 5. Total, I believe, is at 13. Jack Larson, Ryan Nelson, Jack Peterson, Eloy Jimenez, Mariano Rivera, Dre Jameson, another Cub, Michael Rucker. We're up to 14. Robbie Ray, another Cub. I just get so into it that I forget to separate stuff. Guess I'm giving Max more of a job. There we go. Another Cub, Ernie Banks on the blue prism. Nice card. Mr. Cub himself. The Cubs are up to 7. 15 total. Joey Menendez. Tommy Henry. Evisel Garcia. And Brandon Donovan. Bring the Cardinals up to 6. 16 total. Then continuing our veteran players, we have a Warren Spahn prism. And then a regular Mr. Cub. Man. Bartolo Colon, Walker Buehler, Paul O'Neill. And guess what, you guys? Another Cub. This one, Christopher Morel. Chin-Ming Wong, Kevin Gausman to move the Blue Jays up. We're at 19. Brewer Hicklin for the Phillies. Mel Ott. Jose Altuve. And we have a speckle card. Israel Pineda on Washington. Very cool. And then another numbered card. This one, the Green Wave. 20 out of 99. Ford Proctor for the Giants. You get some fireworks. Congratulations. Peter Downs, Ronald Acuna Jr. for the Braves. Stay. Yohan Moncada, Marcus Semien, Andre Dawson, the Hawk, on the Expos, on the Prism. Cool card. Paul Konerko, Alec Burleson. We'll move the Cardinals up a spot, which puts us into the 20s. And then Jameer Candelario for the Cubs puts them up a spot. Joey Gallo, Bill Mazeroski, Cody Senga, Evisal Garcia, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Nice card. Puts the Blue Jays up to 3. We are at 22 total. We are flying. Blue Prism, Bill Mazeroski, Oriole of Gunnar Henderson. Oops, I do not want to go on the Blue Jays spot. Let's go on the Oriole spot. Moves them up to 3. 23 total. Michael Bush, Walker Buehler, Tyler Glasnow, another Oriole, Ben DeLuzio on the Prism. They go up to 4. And then right away, the Cubs get another one with Ryan Sandberg. Jose Reyes, Jose Altuve, Manny Machado, Brian Bello, Francisco Rodriguez, Jeff McNeil, Ezekiel Tovar, and Don Mattingly. Yohan Moncada, Gleyber Torres, Brian Reynolds on a numbered card. It is 322 out of 499 on the logo. There. Tovar. This one? Oh, they don't get sleeved. I just put it to the side. Max will take them and they do get sleeved. Yep. But I can do it for you. Just to save time. I don't sleeve everything. But I separate piles. They'll get it done. JJ Bleday. Alec Thomas. Another Cub of Matt Mervis. And they go up to 12. 26 total. Bryce Harper, Scott Rowland on the Prism Cardinal spot. Goes up to 8. Another Cardinal making a little run. Bob Gibson goes to 9. Up to 28. Oriole, holy cow. Get counters going crazy. 29 total. JT Realmuto. Oh my, you guys. Out of nowhere. Look at that. Matt Wallner. Auto. On-card auto. Holy cow. It's rare. For the twin spot. Roger G. Congratulations. That is awesome. And Kenneth Smith and Jigba. Saw a funny thing online about a kid was telling his dad because of the Super Bowl that he wanted to get a Smith and Jigba card. And his dad pulled this out and said, you already have one, so there's no need. So I thought that was funny. All right, you guys. Fun stuff so far. Let's bring up the hit counter as I open up these last two boxes. We are at 29. So now is the time to figure it out. If you have not made a prediction, make a prediction. If you did make a prediction and want to change, now is the time to do so. Because once I open these packs, you are stuck with what you predicted. So we're 15-ish for two boxes. So if we did that, we'd be in the 40s. Empty box. So I think that would be a safe bet. Lower 40s, mid 40s. We get spot upper 40s. That'd be awesome. Empty box. So make those predictions. Again, no purchase necessary. Holland, I would go a lot more than 9 because we're already at 29. Remember, you're not picking how many it is for the team. You're picking the total number of all 4 spots and the team that you feel is going to have the most. Right now, the Cubs are in the lead at 12. So I'm not saying the Cubs are a safe pick, but see, really quick, you guys. Look, I'm going to take that counter off for a second. I'm going to wait, actually. I lied. We'll talk about it when it gets there. Give me something to talk about for you guys. So, again, I would pick probably upper 30s, lower to mid 40s, somewhere in that range. Right now, the Cubs are in the lead, but anything is possible. There you go. Probably a little safer bet. Or prediction, not a bet. Always really enjoyed this set. Oh, Lou, welcome in. Thank you. Guys, if you're here for the Topps update, just a little behind. See if I can catch up some. But thank you, thank you, thank you. Is Walner on the Tigers now? I have no idea. Here he's on the Twins, so not on the Tigers. All right, Luke, I like it. So one more pack, you guys. And again, this is when you finish up those predictions. Again, no purchase necessary. See if the Cubs run away with it. Next, when you can, if you can close out those predictions. See, it was. I looked. All right, you guys, thank you. I knew the speckle was. I just couldn't find the number. It's like buried in his uniform. But I'm going to turn it if you guys can see it. For the Washington spot, 57 out of 75. I knew it. So, James D., congratulations. We're going to get you your fireworks that are rightly deserved. I apologize. I thought it was, but I couldn't see the number. I looked on the back. It happens. All right, close those predictions, Max. And here we go, you guys. Cubs. Hayden Wisniewski. They go up to 13. Nick Senzo. Harrison Bader. Nolan Jones. Another Cub, Ian Happ. They go up to 14. 31 total. Giancarlo Stanton. David Wright. Pedro. Brewer Hicklin. Jorge Mateo. Chimeric Candelaria. Cubs. Up to 15 and just running away with it right now. 32 total. Gerard Encarnacion on the blue prism. Michael Harris, the second. Hernandez, Shoemaker, Vladimir Jr. He is a Blue Jay. Their spot's going to go up to 4. We are at 33 total. Garcia on the prism. Barry Larkin, Logan Allen, Tyler Glasnow. There we go. Von Herrera. This is one of those rose ones. 23 out of 75 for the Cardinals spot. So the Cardinals are going, and they're going to make it into double digits. So we're at 34 total. So many numbered cards. I love it. I am a sucker for numbered cards. Ezekiel Duran. Byron Buxton. Manny Machado. Max Scherzer. Ricky Anderson. Zach Neto. De La Cruz. McNeil. Langoliers. Ward. CJ Cron. Gleyber Torres. Walker Buehler on the prism. Jim Thome. Chin-Meng Wong. Another Cub. We go up to 16. Matt Mervis. 36 total. Blue Jay. Kevin Gausman. They're up to 5. Vinny Pasquantino. Ronald Acuna Jr. Simeon. Velasquez. Irvin. Urshela. Austin Hayes is a Oriole. They're at 6. We're at 37 total. Not anymore. Dylan Carlson says, we're going up to 11. 38 total. Mike Piazza on the blue prism. Miguel Vargas. Oriole. They're at 7. 39 total. Shintaro Fujiyama. Or Fujinami, excuse me. Kenley Jansen. Brandon Crawford. Jimmy Rollins on the prism. Killebrew. So this is what I was talking about really quick, you guys. So obviously people's autograph changes, but look at the difference. You could read it before, and you cannot read it now. So cool though. Very cool. Brian Reynolds. Ryan Mountcastle, who is an Oriole. And that is a numbered card. The logo fractor is 106 out of 499. Chair W. So the Orioles go up to 8. 40 total. Travis Swaggerty. Jihan Bay. Another Cub, Nico Horner. They go up to 17, 41 total. Pedro, double Pedro. 2 Pedros back to back. Anything crazy or different? Just making sure. Raleigh Fingers, Andrew Benintendi, DJ LeMahieu, Kerry Carpenter, Brian Arocchio, Max Kepler on the Twins, Brandon Nemo, Goose Gossage on the Prism, and Barry Larkin to finish it up. Fun stuff, you guys, with this platinum break. So our hit counter ended at 41. So John G gets 2, hitting it right on the nose. Congratulations. Lou B gets 1. Ethan H gets 2. Very nice. So, little recap. Ryan Mountcastle out of 499. The Matt Wallner auto. Von Herrera out of 75. Michael Harris II, rookie. Israel Pineda out of 75. The Speckle. 499. Brian Reynolds. 99. Ford Proctor. 499. Adam Wainwright. 4 out of 499. Caleb Killian. Out of 99. Jonathan Aranda. Out of 50. Matt Chapman. And Bobby Dorr out of 99. Fun stuff, you guys. That will bring us to our update break. So these guys are here. Yes. The right screens. So we are jumping into 2025 Topps Update Blaster Boxes, 5 of them. So our team list for these, as I get these open. Richard S. grabbed the Diamondbacks. John G. with the Braves. Jared W. with the Orioles. Joey W. with the Red Sox. Bill R. with the Cubs. John G. with the White Sox. And Brian L. with the Reds. Empty box. Whoa, totally threw that way far past the trash. Recycling, I should say. Brian L. with the Reds. JJT with the Guardians. Richard S. with the Rockies. John G. with the Tigers. Roger G. with the Astros and Royals. Dave S. with the Angels. Brian B. With the Dodgers. John G. with the Marlins. JJT with the Brewers. Roger G. with the Twins. JJT with the Mets. Empty box. JJT with the Mets. Jonathan J. with the Yankees. Jared W. with the A's. Roger G. with the Phillies and Pirates. Dave S. with the Padres. Roger G. with the Giants and Mariners. James D. with the Cardinals. Roger G. with the Rays. James D. with the Rangers. Nathan E. with the Blue Jays. And Dave S. with the Nationals. So thank you for getting in and purchasing those spots and winning them. Our hit counter. We're going with teams. We're going with some different teams this time, so it's going to mess with my brain, but I think I can handle it. Phillies, Mets, Astros, and Mariners. So you again are picking, no purchase necessary, but you are picking one of those 4 spots. And then the total of all 4 added together through 5 boxes. Thanks for your prediction. Oops. packs to go. All different directions. Super fun for me. Nets in 47. All right, I like it. All right. So here we go, you guys. Again, you're picking one of these 4 spots. No purchase necessary. Philly, Met, Astro, or Mariner. And then the 4 spots added together. So 1 spot, which one do you think is going to get the most? And then the 4 spots together. All right, good luck. Chandler Simpson on the Stars of the MLB. And the rest of the packs backwards. Talkman. Bubik. Ribalta. Oh gosh, totally forgot about the teams. All right. Phillies, Mets, Astros, Mariners. Phillies, Mets, Astros, Mariners. I can do this. Libertor. Springs. Meeker. Ryan Walker. Cruz. Dunn. Durbin. Just got traded. Justin Verlander on the Tigers again. Here. Shohei Ohtani on the Stars of the MLB. We have our foil of James Wood, All-Star. It's a nice card. Chase Downer. The Scar. Our first hit counter person with a Mariner spot. They're on the board. Munoz. Clemens. Heineman. Martin. Dodgers team card. Dobbins. Wagaman. Del Castro. Stars the MLB of Andrew McCutcheon. Tiger Spencer Torkelson on the 1990. Carlson. Mesa Jr. Horn. Job. Enright. Freeman. Nick Kurtz. McGreevy. Dollender. Jose Herrera. Mick Abel. Got the name of these, you guys. I apologize. That is a cool card. So if anybody can tell me who is watching, I totally forgot spacing out. I saw it earlier. No more will come. Christian Campbell on the Stars of the MLB. Carlos Duran. Trenton Brooks. Nick Ozzie. Campbell. Urquaro. Mick Abel. He is a Philly. I missed him on the one. And then we have another Philly. Marchand, so that all of a sudden puts the Phillies at 3. Logan Henderson, Brett Beatty, Chase Dollender, and we have a numbered card. Ryan Johnson, 90 out of 2025 for the Angels spot. Dave S., congratulations. Lawrence Butler on the Stars of the MLB. Chris Bubik on the foil. Carson Palmquist. Jojo Romero. Matthew Lugo. Rafael Devers. Brady Singer. Tim Tawa. Luke Keyshaw. Gage Workman. Spencer Schwellenbach. Night Terror of Aaron Judge. And the Jackson Job. Like the one who shall be named. It's the one I can't remember. So, again, Lou, if you're watching, you know these really well. I've totally just spacing out on it. Oh well, that's life. Jazz Chisholm Jr. Manny Margot on the sand glitter. Hubert Arias, Brooks Lee, Zach Veen, Drake Baldwin. And Marcelo Mayer. And Roki. Murdoch. Jung Trevino. Paris. Max Muncy on the Stars of the MLB. Tyler Soderstrom. Ben Rice. Chase Shugart. Connor Joe. Christian Campbell. Daylon Lyle. Phillies team card. Them up to 4. Chase Lee. Dane Myers. Ellie on the Cincinnati team card. Mariners. Soren Lau. Puts them to 2. 6 total. Nick Enright. Shohei on the Stars of the MLB. Another Mariner. It is the platinum. Sorry, it is the foil of Soren Lau. Yermil Geraldo. Kyle Higashioka. Adam Frazier. CJ Alexander. Thomas Harrington. Darren Blanco. Another Luke Keyshaw. Marcelo Mayer. Gage Workman. Spencer Schwellenbach. Andrew McCutcheon on the Stars of the MLB. Ryan Johnson. Ryan Presley. Jason Hayward. Yohan Moncada. Noah Cameron. Jock Peterson. Mason Flaherty, excuse me. Chandler Simpson. Soren Lau. It's them to 4. We're at 8 total. From Paris. Freddie Freeman on the MVP. Kevin Pillar. Christian Campbell, Stars of the MLB. Chris Sale. Tanner Gordon. Edgar Quaro. Jeffrey Springs. James Meeker. Bidgie. Cubs team card. Ronnie Simon. Yoel Pozo. Haney. Another Reds team card with Ellie. Lawrence Butler, Stars of the MLB. Garrett Crochet in the 1990. Logan Davidson, Colin Ray, Aesong Kim, Tyler Heineman, Matthew Libertor, Met, Jacob Wilson, Matt Pace, Padres team card, Evan Sisk, Caleb Durbin, Jazz Chisholm on the Stars the MLB, Hunter Bidgie on the Sand Glitter, Luke Bacher on the pink or purple, depending on how my eyes are, on the Sand Glitter. Well, I cannot see that it's numbered. Does not mean that it's not. I just missed it. Max will grab it. Luis May, Elvis Alvarado, Cade Horton, Andrew Munoz for Seattle, puts them up to 5 and 10 total. Cody Clemens, Liam Hicks. There's another bet. Big SP. Okay, that's what I thought. So Luis Angel Acuna. Another Met. Max, if you can go through, are you sorting these now?
Yeah.
Can you just double check to see if you have any Astros or Mets?
One Met, no Astros.
Okay. Got it. Okay. Donovan Solano puts the Mariners up to 6. 12 total. Nick Allen. Max Muncy on the Stars of the MLB. Jacob Wilson on the foil. All-Star. Tyler Callahan. Miguel Rojas. Mick Abel. Philly. They're up to 5. 13 total. Jackson Jobe. Nick Enright. Another Nick Kurtz. This one is his rookie debut. Paul DeJong. Braves team card. Carson Garabito. Night Terrors of Dalton Rushing. Nolan Jones. Alex Bregman, Stars of the MLB. Tyler Tolbert. Cade Horton. Cleveland team card. Cincy's Brady Singer. Christian Campbell. Edgar Quaro. Thomas Ajacey. Jared Triolo. We have another Met. They go to 3. We're at 14 total. Christian Koss, Evan Kravitz, and Tyler Mahill. All right, you guys. Fun stuff here. Let's do 2 more right away. Just gonna let you have. We'll go to the end. We'll go way fast halfway. So let's see what happens with that last box. Try to get you guys some leprechauns today. So I'll give you as much information as possible. Empty box. Another empty box. Bring up that hit counter. So that's where we stand, you guys. We're at 14 total. Anybody have any good luck with first go around with 2026 tops? Anything great? Terrible boxes, good boxes. If you have, let me know. Doing those soon. Go. So again, make those predictions. If you want to make any changes now, that's fine. We're going to go through both these boxes. So we're just going to give you one box. And just try to figure out, see if it's going to be a crazy box or not. So, Philly, Met, Astro, or Mariner. That's what you're picking. All right, here we go. Dalton Rushing on the Stars of the MLB. Cade Horton on the 1990. John Rave. Sobrowski. Max Muncy. Munoz puts Seattle up to 7. Clemens. Brewers team card. Another Seattle Mariner. Saucedo. They go up to 8. 16 total. Pauly. Williams. Estevez. Tim Elko. PCA on the Stars of the MLB. Fernando Tatis on the All-Star. Another Met. Starting to make their move. Janikowski on the foil. All right, Astro, Cam Smith. 18 total. McAble, Phillies go up to 6. 19 total. Job, Enright, Mariners team card. They're at 9, so we're at 20 total. Fulford, Iglesias, Red Sox team card. Swanson, Matt Bush, Roki Sasaki on the Topps Black Gold. Colton Gordon puts the Astros to 2. 21 total. Another Met. 22 total. Here. McCusker. Singer. Campbell. Poirot. Rio. Kelly. Willis. Boyle. Fiegel. The Twins. Schwarber. Philly. They go up to 7. On the Stars, the MLB. Sheets. Ozuna. Midra. Roki. The debut. Lugo. Devers. Kent. Urshela. Cubs team card. Sugiyano. Matos. Juan Soto. To 6 now. On the Stars, the MLB. You know that I love him, so really love him, but I guess I do for this collecting world. So he's going to get sleeved up and top loaded. Tark Skubal on the foil on the All-Stars. Lou Gehrig, 1990. Ishioka, Handley, Drake Baldwin, Marcelo Mayer, let's see here. Amador, Telez is a Mariner. They go up to 10. Team card for the Mets. They go up to 7. Urias, Hart, another Seattle Mariner. We're at 27 total. On Thomas Chapman. There's a Roki. Glitter. Debut. Presley. Hayward. Geraldo. Owens. Campbell. Lyle. Bean. Wins. Chandler Simpson. Bermudez. Rookie. Spencer Torkelson on the Stars, the MLB. There's a Shohei on the MVP. Tanner Gordon. Quaro. Johnson. McGill. It's the Mets up to 8. Making a run. Mejia. Rodriguez. Mead. Astros. Go to 3. We're at 29 total. Gusto. Spence. Hoffman. Oh, we've got a pumpkin. Tommy Pham. That is cool. Congratulations, the Pittsburgh spot. Roger G, excuse me. Very cool. Christian Campbell. Dalton Rushing. Another Dodgers team card. Denzel Clark. Another Met. They go up to 9. They're making a run. 30 total. Tidwell. Martin Maldonado. Rollison. Dobbins. Walker. Cruz. Quantrill. Dustin May. Lawrence Butler on the Stars DMLB. Chris Bubik on the Foil All-Star. Pedro Armstrong on the 1990. Cade Stroud. Kumar Rocker. Bergert. Estrada. McGreevy. Martin. Dodgers team card. Here come the Mets. I am telling you. They're up to 10. 31 total on Janikowski. Yang. Midra. Jazz Chisholm Jr. on the Stars of the MLB. Mick Abel. Sango to the Phillies go up to 8. Michael Peterson. Will Wilson. Another Mariner. Canzone. They're up to 12. There's an Astro. Caratini. 34 total. Moises Ballesteros. Phillips. Henderson. Rockies team card. Nick Kurtz. Jonathan India. Max Muncy on the Stars of the MLB. Ashcraft. Cam Smith. Houston's starting to catch up a little. We're at 35 total. Freeman. Young. Vivas. Las Vegas. Sorka. Keyshaw. There's a Philly. Marchand. Phillies go to 9. 36 total. Justin Steele. Coke. Andrew McCutcheon on the VP. There's our Houston Astro. Colton Gordon. The Astros go up to 6. 37 total. Bregman. Kershaw. Mike Vassell on the pink SP. Garcia. McDaniels. Alexander. Harrington. Trevino. Tawa. Salmons. Verlander. Jackson Merrill on the Stars of the MLB. Blake Snell on the 1990. Hill. White. Bluba. Astros go to 7. 38 total. Jock Peterson. Frazier. Lee. Myers. Murdoch. Rivetta. Steven Matz. There's a Met. Luis Torrens. Go to 11. 39 total. Nick Kurtz on the Stars of the MLB. Sang Cheng. David Morgan. Drew Rasmussen. Hunter Bidgie. Moncada. Cameron. Henry. Straw. We have a Philly. They're in double digits as well. Another team card with Harper. Daniel Robert and James Wood to finish up. Okay. So grab some sleeves, you guys, really quick. For those of you who are joining us for our last break, our Crusade one, we have one box left in this one. So thanks for bearing with us. Sorry, my sleeves. Excuse me. All right, just getting everything situated. There's a lot of fun stuff going on. So, again, if I missed anybody, number card or something, Max is behind the scenes, leaving up and getting everything protected for you before we ship it out. So, thank you for joining us. Again, this is where you, because I went a little longer, made it pretty big now, our number. We have one box left. Here's our hit counter. I have not closed it out. We're going to close it out right after I open these. We're at 41 right now. Close ball game. So get those predictions in. Any changes you might want to make. Again, no purchase necessary. They will get you some leprechauns to run. I'm just going to fix these now. At the end of the break. This rate will definitely be in the 50s, which is going to be awesome. Two packs left. Again, welcome in. If you haven't had a chance to, make sure you press that like and subscribe button. Become part of our little Cardlines family. Last pack. All right, next, if you can close out those predictions. I would appreciate it. Good luck, everybody. Lawrence Butler on the Stars of the MLB. Luis Angel Cunha on the glitter. And he is a Met in this picture. Or this card, I should say. Mystical. So the Mets are going to move to 12. Ornelas. MacGyver. Vassal. Alexander. Harrington. Young. Chandler Simpson. Blanco. Otens. Jimenez. It's like Cade Horton. Jazz Chisholm on the Stars of the MLB. Matthew Lugo on the Sand Glitter. Chris Bubik. Rebelta, yeah. Bacher. Enright. Munoz, another Mariner. They go up to 13. They're at 43. Frazier. Simon. Yozo, Flirty, Espinal, Max Muncy, Jacob Wilson on the All-Star foil. Tyler Soderstrom on the 1990. Tuckman, Mangum, McAble, another Philly. It's them at 12. 44 total. Job. Wilson on the debut. Base. Cubs team card. There's an Astro. Puts them to 8. 45 total. Of Contreras. De La Cruz. Guardians team card. Bregman on the Stars of the MLB. Mason Jr., Horn, Escara, Singer, Christian Campbell, Edgar Quaro, Solano. Mariners, who had the big lead to begin with, starting to go away a little. Center, though, says, not yet. They're at 13. We're at 47 total. Dreyer. Wood. For the Padres, Gavin Sheets. This one's numbered 1899 out of 2025. Congratulations to the Padres spot. Dave S. Another Padre, Jackson Merrill on the Stars of the MLB. Trenton Brooks, Nick Ozzie, Carlson, Moncada, Cameron, Peterson, Liam Hicks. Acuna, Mets go up to 14. 48 total. Jordan, Canario, Ted Williams on the MVP. Tyler Callahan for the Reds. Nick Kurtz on the Stars of the MLB. And the Mets take the lead. And we are at 49 with Francisco Lindor on the All-Star foil. Jojo Romero, Duran, Lugo, Devers, Maldonado, Klaus, Nick Kurtz, the pro debut, a rookie debut, I should say. DeJong, Jimenez, Taylor, Hae-Sung Kim on the Stars of the MLB, Dalton Rushing on the 1990, Brooks Lee, Zach Bean, Palmquist, Mayer, Roki. Nice names to finish up this box. Another one, Augustin Ramirez. Thomas Sajaci, Triolo, Espinal, and Otanez. Wow. Crazy stuff, you guys. Here's our hit counter. 49 total. So John G gets one. And the Mets pull it out. John G gets one. Lou B gets 2. And Dave S, you get 2. Congratulations. So here's our recap, and then we'll finish up our last break of the day. Nick Hertz on the rookie debut. Stars the MLB, Nick Hertz. Callahan, Sheets to 2025. Wood. Guardians team card. Wilson on the foil All-Star. Cade Horton on the rookie Mystical Glitter and Cunha. Wood. Rookie debut. Kurtz on the Stars the MLB. Torrens. Mike Vassell on the pink SP. Colton Gordon. Nick Hertz. Meadroth. Bam on the pumpkin. Otani on the MVP. Sasaki on the sand glitter. Thomas on the rookie. Soto on the Stars of the MLB. Fiegel. Roki on the black gold. Elko. Jones. Kurtz on the rookie debut. Wilson on the All-Star foil. Bacher on the SP. Durbin. Pilar. Enright. Job. Abel. Kurtz. Wood on the All-Star foil. And Johnson out of 2025. Fun stuff. That brings us to our last break of the morning / early afternoon. Panini Crusade, 1 auto on average per box, 48 cards per box. So this one, you guys, we're gonna go 2-1-2. So we'll do the boxes. So we'll do 2 boxes to start. 1, and then close out the hit counter, and then 2 to finish up. I think I gave you guys too much information on the last one, but that's okay. Empty box. One more. Empty box. Oh, let's see here. So, as you guys can see from our break schedule, this is the last one. A little behind, but that's all right. A lot of fun stuff going on. So, as I open these up, I would like to thank JJT for grabbing the Diamondbacks, Jason B with the Braves, JJT with the Orioles, Joey W with the Red Sox, Bill R with the Cubs, Richard S with the White Sox, Brian L with the Reds, Donald H with the Guardians, Roger G with the Rockies, JJT with the Tigers, Roger G with the Astros, Donald H with the Royals, Roger G with the Angels, Donald H with the Dodgers, James J with the Marlins, Roger G with the Brewers, Ethan H with the Twins and Mets, Donald H with the Yankees and A's, James J with the Phillies. Come on. Maybe. There we go. James J with the Phillies, Donald H with the Pirates, Dave S with the Padres, James J with the Giants, Donald H with the Mariners, Craig M with the Cardinals, Roger G with the Rays and Rangers, Donald H with the Blue Jays, and Jason B with the Nationals. So thank you for bidding on those spots, and congratulations on winning those spots. Those will get you some entries into our buyer's giving just after we finish up this break. And then that will bring us to our hit counter giving, which I will bring up now to show you our last one. This one we will duos. Miz and Made teammates, it looks like, except for the last one. Miz and Made. Wilson and Kurtz. Wood and Cruz. And then autos and numbered cards. So you are picking one of those 4 spots that you think I'm going to pull the most out of. And then the total of all 4 spots added together. So if you think it's Miz and Made, and you think I'm going to pull 17, then that is what you will write down. And if it's Miz and Made have the most, no matter what the number is, you're going to get a leprechaun. And if they are one either direction of 17, so 16, 17, or 18, then you will get another leprechaun. Again, no purchase is necessary, and you will get a chance to earn those leprechauns for the race right after this. Again, if you've not been with us before, welcome in. And if you have not been with us before or not purchased with us, we just need to get some information from you so we know where to send the pack or packs if you happen to win them. So shoot us an email at info@cardlines.com and let us know your name and your address so we can get those out to you if you happen to win. Also, you can contact us if you go to cardlines.com on the contact spot, or I believe it has the email on there, and check out the website. Subscribe to that newsletter. It comes out twice a week right into your inbox. Awesome stuff. Up to date with current hobby news, interesting stuff. Check out the videos too that Jesse does. They are fantastic. I have learned a lot from watching those and reading up on all that stuff. So here we go, you guys. Good luck. And again, no purchase necessary. So for this one, we've got a lot of blue stuff. I say blue stuff, good stuff. But we're looking for blue mojos, the cracked ices. There are going to be a couple of people that we might pull that are not affiliated with the team, and they will get randomized off, but we're going to bring out those leprechauns anyway. So they will help us out with that. So good luck. Ms. Made, Wilson Kurtz, Wood Cruz, or auto and numbered cards. Here we go. Kendall George. Aparicio. Cortez. Excuse me, guys. Something in my eye other than my finger. Okay. Manny Ramirez, Certified Stars. Vance Honeycutt. Michael Young. Blake Burke. Franklin Arias. Sever King. Sorry, Sever King. Upside down. Chase DeLauder on the Certified Prospects. Blake Burke on the Cracked Ice Blue Mojo. Hal Newhouser. Braylon Payne. Pedro. Jimmy Fox on the Call to Arms. And we have our first participant of this break on the hit counter. Nick Hertz on the Blue Mojo. Nice card. So they're at 1. Boston Bateman. Thatcher Hurd. Frank Thomas. Dylan Dreiling. Angelo Ciante. Owen Cassie on the Certified Prospect. Ethan Salas on the Blue Mojo Cracked Ice. Jet Williams. Bobby Miller. Manny Ramirez, Trevor Hoffman. They have numbers. Jose Ramirez. Cool insert. We have a blue mojo. Paul Skeens. Awesome. Thanks, Roger, for your pick. Alan with your pick. Dave with the pick. Kobe Mayo. Greg Maddox. Hagen Smith. Jackson Churio on the Certified Stars. Colson Montgomery on the Blue Mojo. Nova Meyer on the Cracked Dice. Ian Kinsler. Jace Beaufort. That's what I thought. Bryce McCage. All right, you guys, we have some Panini points to randomize off. So no auto in this box, I don't think. Carson Williams, Call to Arms. Monty Irving, Thomas White, Kyle Teal, Matt Shaw, Jackson Churio on the numbers. Levi Sterling on the Blue Mojo. Braylon Doty on the Cracked Ice. The Blue Cracked Ice. Carson Benj. Ryan Waldschmidt. Von Rodriguez. Becky Matsui. Dylan Cruz on the numbers. Kellen Lindsay on the Blue Mojo. Luis Baez. Cam Smith. Nolan Chanuel. Ding to that corner. Kevin Alcantara. 39 out of 299. Which is going to get the auto and numbered spot on the board. With 1, 2 total so far. Congratulations to the cup spot. Bill R. Jose Ramirez on the numbers. James Triantos, Clifford, Shanuel, Walcott, DeVries on the Certified Prospects, Dylan Cruz on the Blue Mojo, JD Dix on the Cracked Dice, Kevin Alcantara, Jack Leiter, Von Rodriguez, not an auto, but another Panini points rewards, so those will get randomized off. And more for the hit counter. Jacob Wilson on the Certified Stars. So they go up to 2. And then Jacob Wilson. And they would go up to 3. So we are at 4 total. Slade Caldwell, Miguel Tejada, David Shields, Jackson Churio on the Certified Stars, Roman Anthony on the Blue Cracked Ice Mojo. Need some more top loaders, you guys. Quick timeout. Okay. Timing. Jenny Formello, Pablo Sandoval, Bob Lemon, Kellen Lindsley, Gary Sheffield, Pedro on the Blue Mojo, Ryan Waldschmidt on the Blue Cracked Ice, Tim Hudson, Jacob Mizrowski, that spot is on the board. 5 total. George Lombard Jr., Carson Williams, Certified Prospects, Vance Honeycutt on the Blue Mojo, PJ Morlando on the Blue Cracked Ice, Chase DeLauder, Aaron Judge, Roman Anthony, Ryan Waldschmidt, Call to Arms, Chase Burns, Jeff Bagwell, and Robin Ventura. Okay. Fun stuff through the first 2. I got the hit counter. Oh. Empty box. Like I said, we're going to go through this one, and that will leave us 2. Just see what happens with the hit count. So we are at. I did not put down Cruz. I'm so dumb. 1, 2. I knew we were higher. I don't know what I was doing, you guys. Sorry. They're at 2. Good. Max, you just look through to see if there was a James Wood in there.
Yeah.
I don't think there was, but I'm also losing my mind. So we're at 7 total. Each spot on the board. No one is running away with it yet through the first 2 boxes. So we shall see what happens. Again, no purchase necessary to participate in the hit counter. If you haven't had a chance to, please press that like and subscribe button. Make sure you're following us on eBay so you know when we go live. If you're not in it, you can find us easier and jump on and keep us entertained by jumping in and chatting away and do stuff on the hit counter. Last pack of box 3. Straightening. Now, more in a minute. All right, guys, good luck. King Hints. Tony Perez. Colson Montgomery. Colt Emerson on the Blue Mojo. There's one that's going to get randomized off, and a nice one. Ethan Holiday on the Blue Cracked Ice Mojo. So this will get randomized off because if you guys look on the checklist, you think it says Colorado, but it does not. It says high school. D'Angelo Ciante, Reggie Jackson, Griff O'Farrell, Tommy Troy on the numbered card. This one is 32 out of 299. That puts our auto and numbered up to 2 itself, and we are at 8 total. Leo DeVries, Call to Arms, Sammy Sosa, Bryce Rayner, Ken Griffey Jr., Kumar Rocker. There's a Dylan Cruz. Forget to get him up again. At least for the rest of this break. I might in future breaks, so don't anyone hold that over my head. So Cruz and Wood go up to 3. We're at 9 total. Roger Clemens, Call to Arms, Slade Caldwell on the Blue Mojo, Christian Moore, and guess who? This one is the white version. Other one is the gray. Another thing. There we go. So Dylan Cruz, we're up to 4 in the Cruz and Wood spot. 10 total, double digits. And our next one that's going to get randomized off under Stanford will be Rentaro Sasaki. So that'll get randomized off. A lot of Leprechaun races are going to happen at the end, you guys, so that should be fun. Christian Moore on the certified prospects. Kobe Mayo on the Blue Mojo. Cash Mayfield on the cracked ice. Larry Walker. Looks like we have some points. Henry Morales, 2 of them in the 2 different versions. 150 points. Lou Gehrig on the numbers. Will Wagner. Zaire Hope. Caleb Luvita. Austin Wells. I know. You're absolutely right. Aaron Judge on the certified stars. Dante Nori on the blue ice. Travis Bazana on the blue craft ice mojo. Hagen Smith. Bryce Cage. Trevor Hoffman. Ethan Anderson. Alex Rodriguez on the certified stars. Carson Benj on the blue cracked ice. Theo Gillen. Dalton Rushing. Griff O'Farrell. Caleb Lomavita. Travis Bazana on the certified prospects. Seaver King and Matt Shaw. All right, more fun stuff, you guys. So that's going to bring us to our last 2 boxes. So this is that time where you guys get to make your final decisions. Change stuff if you've already made predictions. If you've not made any predictions, I would make a prediction. There's no cost, no purchase necessary. At least like one empty box auto. You can get some nice stuff, but an auto would be nice too. Empty box. Straighten this up. Bring up our hit counter so you guys know where we stand. Brian, hi, how are you? We're at double digits, we're at 10. So again, you are picking one of those 4 spots, and then the total of all 4 added together, and that will get you some leprechauns race for you as soon as we finish up these 2 boxes and our randomization of Panini points and a few non-affiliated players. So again, jump on the bandwagon, doing something with hit counter. Again, no purchase necessary. Some of these are split around. Come on. So slidey. Slidey. Is that even a word? Slippery? Slidey? Well, they were sliding and they're slippery. They're fine. I like it. 19. Might work. Averaging 5 per box. 2 boxes left. All right. I like it. All right. Good. Again, thank you for joining us today. I'm going to hear this speech tomorrow when I get on a plane, but you have a lot of choices out there in this breaking world, and we just want to thank you for choosing us here at Cardlines. Hear that tomorrow. Thanks for choosing a specific area. I don't know, any of you guys live out east near the New Hampshire / Boston area? If you do, I will be coming out your way tomorrow for the long weekend. Visiting some family out there. I already looked up 2 card shops to visit. Looked up, there's a card show, but it's about an hour from where we're going to be. Not know. I think my wife might lose her mind if I left. So, no. I really love my brother-in-law. He's a nice guy. We get along pretty well. If he drove, we would probably make it there in about a half hour. Because he believes that speed limit signs are optional. I wish I had 2 seatbelts sometimes when I've driven with him. Couple packs left to rip. I say couple, I think like 5. This is a fun product. Only big downfall with it is that they meld those names in on the top with the design, and for us older people that do not have the greatest eyes, sometimes it's hard to see the names. Otherwise, fun little product. Also, if we do get multiple people, like another another Sasaki or another Holiday, in the race that is for them, whoever comes in second would get the other card, or third we get 3. So instead of doing just race after race after race, we're only going to do a bunch today, so that's all right. I like the leprechauns. Thank you for that prediction. last 2 packs, you guys. So get those changes in, get those predictions in. Hopefully we'll get an auto out of one, if not both of these last 2 boxes. I'm going to put this down here because I saw something. So I'm going to make you guys sweat. Okay. All right, let's take another little sip, and then we're going to close those predictions. So get those in. Not again, no purchase necessary. All right, Max, if you can close them out, that would be great. Thank you. Here we go, you guys. Mike Piazza, Luke Keyshaw, Tom Seaver on the numbers. Owen Costi on the Blue Mojo. Miyuki Sagano on the Cracked Ice. Walker Janik. Sterling Kaba. Chase Lauder on the Certified Prospects. Jace Jung on the Blue Cracked Ice. Ethan Anderson. Colson Montgomery. Bubba Chandler. Ken Griffey Jr. Ooh, there's a numbered card. Vance Honeycutt. 57 out of 99. The orange and purple here. Oh. Some cards down. Stay. Otherwise, I'm going to keep making up words called like a slidey. What they want to do. Slippery, sliding, slidey. All right. So, Vance Honeycutt for the Oriole spot. JJT, congratulations. You're getting some fireworks. Yeah, 57 out of 99. Ken Griffey Jr. on the Certified Stars. Oh, I need to add that to our numbered and auto spot. Sorry. They go up to 3. We're at 11 total. Austin Wells. We do have another Sasaki. You know what? It is different. It is the white version. So we will have a separate race. Lining up everything in the background. Chandler Simpson. Yadier Molina. Bubba Chandler. Jacob Mizrowski on the Call to Arms. That will move that spot up to 2, I believe. Yep, and we are at 12 total. Braden Taylor on the Blue Mojo. Kevin McGonigal. Colt Keith. PJ Morlando. Kumar Rocker. Ken Griffey Jr. on the numbers. Nelson Cruz. Treya Savage. Jace Young. Malcolm Moore. Nelson Cruz again on the gray. Ben Hess on the Blue Mojo. James Triantos on the Cracked Ice. Sterling Kaba. Aiden Miller. Another Trey Savage on the gray. Call to Arms, Kirby Puckett. This one is a Call to Arms, Roger Clemens. And it is numbered 169 out of 249. 169 out of 249. So that spot, the numbered auto spot, is going to increase. Lou, I'd go bigger. I'm going to let you allow it. I'm going to allow it, but we're at 13 already. So that's going to put the number and auto spot up to 4. Hagen Smith on the blue cracked ice. Luke Keyshaw. The Paul Skeens. Nope, no big deal. Roberto Clemente, Mike Schmidt, Braylon Payne, Jacob Mizorowski on the blue cracked ice mojo. And their spot is going to increase. We got a tight ball game, you guys. We're at 3 there, 14 total. Bryce Cunningham, Tommy Troy, Jace Jung, Spencer Alleghetti, numbered 177 out of 199. Numbered auto spots, a little sneaky spot. You think you're guaranteed those autos, but we got some, oops. We got Panini points, so you don't get those. But out of nowhere, some of these numbered cards, and they take the lead, and we're at 15. Mariano Rivera on the numbers. Brock Porter, Chipper Jones, Kyle DeBarge, Jesus Mate. And their spot is starting to catch fire, too. They're up to 4. We are at 16 total. Cal Ripken. Luke Keyshaw on the certified prospects. Here they come. Jesus Mate on the blue cracked ice mojo. Like I feel it's like a horse race now. And around the turn they come. Let's see what happens. And they tie for the lead at 5. And we are at 17 total. Brock Wilkin, Lou Gehrig, Walker Janik, Austin Wells on the certified stars, Jackson Churio on the blue mojo, Mason Wynn on the blue cracked ice mojo, Caleb Bonnemer, Travis Bazana, Levi Sterling, Malcolm Moore, Noble Meyer on the certified prospect. Noble Meyer. Andrew Salas. Wyatt Sanforo. Kevin McGonigal. Colt Emerson on the certified prospects. Luis Angel Acuna on the blue diamond. Ken Griffey Jr. on the blue cracked ice mojo. I don't know. I'm just losing my mind. Luis Angel Acuna on the blue mojo. I don't know what I said. Brady House. Cash Mayfield. Travis Bazana on the call to arms. Brody Brecht. Cam Caminiti. George Kell. Andrew Walters. Jay Morlando. Carter Jensen. Ryan Sloan. Oh, there we go, you guys. We got an auto. Xavier Isaac on the Premier Perennial auto. Tampa Bay. Roger G, congratulations. That puts the auto and numbered up to 6. And 18 total. Ozzie Smith, certified star. Cal Ripken. Mike Schmidt. Ryan Sloan. Mariano Rivera as a certified star. Bobby Witt Jr. on the Blue Mojo. Steve Garvey. Colt Keith. And to finish up, Ryan Burrows on the Masters Marks Auto, which is going to put them in the, well, they were in the lead, and they finish and they win. Auto and numbered. They go to 7. Total of 19. And he is with, I believe, the White Sox. All right, you guys. Crazy stuff here. So let's do a recap. We'll do that. Then we're going to do our randomized stuff off for our points and our cards. And then we'll do our hit counter giveaway and our buyer's giveaway. So as you just saw, we'll do the autos at the end. Called Arms, Bazana. Griffey Jr. on the Cracked Dice Mojo. Jesus Mate on the Cracked Dice. Arrighetti out of 199. Mizrowski on the Cracked Dice Mojo. Roger Clemens out of 249 on the Call to Arms. Griffey Jr. on the numbers. Call to Arms, Jacob Mizrowski out of 99. Vance Honeycutt. Travis Bazana, Certified Prospects. Travis Bazana on the Cracked Dice Mojo. Dylan Cruz, Rookies, the 2 different versions. Tommy Troy out of 299. Roman Anthony on the Cracked Ice Mojo. Jacob Wilson out of 249, I believe. Where it is. No? Oh, it's just, I'm sorry. It's just as, I saw the green from Clemens. I apologize. Just the certified stars. Or certified stars. Just. Dylan Cruz on the Blue Mojo. Kevin Alcantara out of 299. Cruz on the numbers. Paul Skeens on the Blue Mojo. Ethan Salas on the Blue Cracked Ice. Nick Kurtz on the Blue Mojo. Ryan Burrows auto on the Majestic Marks. And then the perennial all-star, or perennial auto. Gosh, I cannot speak. Of Xavier Isaac. All right, so let me grab all of you guys that are in this last break. Okay, so we are going to work our way backwards. So our very first one is for the white Rintaro Sasaki. I'm going to bring out our Leprechaun race. Shuffle it up a couple times. We're going for 14 seconds. And good luck. All right, Roger G, you grabbed that one. Congratulations. So we're going to do the next one. This one for the gray version. Shuffle it up a couple times. And good luck. Donald H. Congratulations. So now we are going with the Ethan Holiday Blue Cracked Ice Mojo. Shuffling up a couple times. And good luck. Donald H. again, congratulations. All right, so we're going for 150 Panini points. Since we have two of them, it's going to be first and second place. We'll get them. So we'll just do one race for both of them. And good luck. Okay, so we've got Ethan H. and Bill R. getting those. And then our last one for the 250 Panini points. This is just the last one for the randomizing of this break. Shuffle it up a couple times. Good luck. Roger G, congratulations for that. All right, you guys. So now we're going to do our hit counter one. So I'm going to take the leprechauns off for a second because I have to do a little more finagling. Get here. So. All right. So bringing up our leprechauns, we're going again for 14 seconds. 19 leprechauns that were won today. So first and second place are going to get prizes. First place is going to get one of those new mystery packs that bids start at $6, which we'll do a couple of them at the end if anybody is interested. You got to be on eBay though to bid. So good luck. Awesome. So Lou B getting the new mystery pack and Ethan H getting the pack. Congratulations. And then our buyer's givey. So again, I'm going to take these guys off for a second. All right. A lot more leprechauns, you guys. So again, first and second place. Just want to thank you guys so much for getting all these spots. So let's shuffle them up. And good luck. Awesome. Brian L. and Jared W. will receive these and put them into one of your teams. So that will conclude everything. But if you are interested and can get over or are on eBay, we can do an auction, or we can do as many packs of these as you guys would like. One of our new mystery packs. Let me get the leprechauns off. Sorry about that. There we go. Again, 15 cards in each one. These ones you're guaranteed a hit of some sort, numbered card, auto, or relic. Starting bids at $6. If you already have teams in this auction, we can definitely adjust the shipping to cover costs, but we can adjust it so it's not going to sting you too bad. This one is a new one that we're trying. Junk Wax Heroes. This one starts out at $4, but you're going to get all-stars, veterans, you know, even some Hall of Fame players, but from that junk wax era. I don't believe there is a hit in here, but you're getting some fun cards here. So we're going to start out, we're going to go to one of these auctions, and we're going to do this one. The one, $6, where you're guaranteed a hit of some sort. Good luck if you're interested in one. Okay, that's fine. And then we're going to go down to the junk wax one, and we're going to give that one a try. And good luck. $4 starts it out. Oh, that was on for 1 minute. Oh, that's funny. Not funny. All right. Doesn't look like anybody wants one, which is okay. Again, thank you so much, you guys, for jumping in and keeping me company today. Fun stuff, as always. I'm not here on Monday night. I am visiting relatives out east, I think I mentioned earlier. But you guys have a wonderful weekend. Have fun. I look forward to getting back on next Thursday. Want to hear all about any new cards you got, fun places you went, got cards, saw cards, things you got on eBay, trades you made, local card shops, whatever it is. Good luck with opening, and good luck with any estate sales, garage sales, whatever it is, organizing, whatever it is. I wish you good luck. Thank you again for joining us here at Card Lines. On behalf of Max and myself, I want to wish you a great rest of the day and upcoming weekend. Be safe, have fun, and as always, keep ripping.